Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. We're doing spoopies tonight. I actually don't know how scary this game is. It is Lovecraftian, and it is tentacle-laden, but it may end up being similar to The Shore last night, where it is more slow burn psychological horror rather than any sort of spoopy jump scares. We will see. There may be spoops involved. There may just me being deeply concerned for humanity, which is also its own brand of horror. Hello, Sparkle. Hello, Valuna. You punish those little shits good. Yeah, that's it. Alright. I have my spoopy aura in place. I have my alcohol in place that I don't think I'm going to let people... Well, yeah, let people push the button. Let's let people push the button. I was concerned about letting people push the button, but I can still take it at my own pace if I need to. Alright, button has been enabled. The heart rate monitor is obviously in place. The delay is already increased. That's the problem. I could increase it more. Edit. The delay is already at 10 minutes. So I could increase it more, but, you know. We shall see. Oh, and he's already starting. Hello, sir. How are you? Yeah, is that so? Hey, come here. No, don't go that way. Okay, fine, go that way. Fine, be that way. Gila, come here. I could do more with the lighting. In fact, I've had this wonderful set of lighting strips around for quite some time, but I haven't decided exactly how I want to put them up or what I want to use them for. So they're currently just sitting here as like potential light up mouse ears or something. I haven't decided how I want to put them up yet. Hello, Gila. Hello. Hi. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Little whiny boy. Little whiny kitty boy. Tonight it is perfectly alright if the void stares back into you. If I could find a way to have Gila's glowing eyes peering into the camera without my pasty face as the backdrop, I would do it. But I don't have a way to do that very easily. Hello, Midnight, welcome. As my heart spikes from having to wrestle the kitty. Wrestle the kitty. Kitty. I just realized he's not very easy to see when I have my lights off. Here. There's a button for that. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Kitty. Can I get him to yell into the mic again? You're gonna talk? No, you're not gonna talk now? The shadows behind me are kind of spoopy. They overwrite the red halo, but I will say that you will get spoopy shadows behind me if my monitor decides to light up with a bright scene. Also, there's this level that Gizmo likes to turn on, that my camera got blown out on, and it didn't even really show that well. Alright, are we ready to start with the sinking city? So, little background on this game for anyone who is not aware. This game came out, I believe, as an Epic exclusive, and then stuff went down legally, contract-wise, between the developers and the publishers. I don't know all the details of the stuff. And then there was drama. It was taken off the shelves for quite some time. I believe it got released to Steam briefly. I'm not positive on the timeline. But ultimately it got taken down for like a year plus while they resolved their contract drama. And then the publisher, and I don't want to name any names because I don't know enough about this to be, spitting any fire at anyone specifically. But the publisher supposedly took a copy that was unlicensed and or unapproved from the devs and uploaded that to Steam to get the money from sales. And the developer wasn't getting a dime from that. So the developer, as a response, went to Games Planet and made a special version, or rather, the publisher's version, I believe, removes mentions of the dev and removes some newer content, or rather they're working from an older build, and doesn't include some of the DLC. And the developer's version on Games Planet, which you can see says in the bottom corner, includes the DLC and the most recent updates to the game. That's the extent of my knowledge of what's happened with this game, but it's definitely been a little bit frustrating. I was actually going to play this last year for Halloween, but it didn't come out because of the drama. So I'm going to play it this year. It's supposedly a pretty good game, actually. It's fairly highly rated. On Steam, it is not highly rated. In fact, it is mostly negative with a bajillion reviews from people who are basically warning people off from buying the publisher's version of the game and to give money directly to the developers instead. I don't know who is legally right in this one, but that's what's going on. So we're playing this one, because this is the one that the devs feel is the most appropriate to play. And that does mean, outside of the big platforms like Steam, Epic, whatever, this is the only game that I have bought off of a platform with DRM free in many, many years. So this is a new thing for me. Oh, Sid Alpha did a video talking about all this legal crap that went down with the game. Good to know. I might go watch that at some point. Because I'm a little bit curious, and I'd like to not be talking out of my ass or talking out of my piss poor memory. Would be nice to have some solid info if possible. Midnight, if you don't mind, would you link that somewhere in the Discord? But for right now, the Sinking City. I'm going to push the button. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning, the presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vanderberg. Alright. Sparkle's all about the tea, but wants hot, fast tea and don't want all the details. Alright, so we now have a whole bunch of text popping up at the bottom with clues and whatnot, but I'm going to assume that the game's going to teach me how to do that. So, here's hoping. Gizmo, please don't cause problems. You can be adorable right there, but don't cause problems. Get into it. Howdy the one. Welcome. That's not where boats are supposed to be. Oh, that's also not what the sky is supposed to be. That was a hell of a nightmare. Cool. I'm this man. Right? I mean, if you see a giant tentacled monster way up in the sky, and you're stuck on the side of a mountain on a boat that just crashed up there, and it all kind of looks like the world's gonna end, maybe it might be good time to take the easy way out. Howdy Demos, welcome. Gizmo, I can't hold your head in my hand and play games at the same time. It's far too adorable. He's making me hold his head. There you go. And he was drooling on me. Oh god. Okay. Good start to the night, Gizmo, for not interfering. Alright, what do we got? Pistola. Ah, the other way to take the easy way out. Oh, okay.
Hope I never have to use it. But something tells me I will.
Right. Letter from J. Vanderberg. This is the same letter I just read on the way in. Okay. Howdy, mother. How you doing? Okay. Casebook is C. T is more information. So T is our tutorial. Let's go with that. C is casebook. Alright. So this is the letter. Cool. So we have main cases and we have side cases. So this is full-on Lovecraftian investigation. Much in the vein of the Arkham horror games I'm very used to playing. Gila. Oh dear. What do you want, boys? What do you want from me? Alright. Oh, we have a mind palace. We have a mind palace. So this is made by the same people who have done some Sherlock Holmes games. So it does not surprise me that there is a mind palace. Ooh, we have skills. Interesting. No map yet. Cool. I'll look into more of that later. I've gotten a floating camera. We have a lovely tentacled creature here. Oh, am I supposed to... How do I do that? Camera. Oh, bright light. Photo of a trophy plate. Cool. Alright. I can dig it. We also have a crafting mechanic. I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to this a lot. What do we got here? We have some scandalous ladies over there.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
All evidence has been collected. Alright. What was that? Keep forgetting C, casebook. Okay, photo of a trophy plate with strange fish. Looks very lifelike. Ugh. I have 6 bullets, I have first aid kit, and I have 2 springs. Cool. Oh, hello, friend. So, I actually, even though I don't have this in Steam, I attached it to Steam, as you can add non-Steam games, specifically, so I can have my usual screenshot capabilities. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of screenshots. Alright, according to this, there is still... I mean, it did say all clues collected. So when I leave, there is still that clue icon at the top there. Ooh, trading some fried pickles for maple syrup. Mmm. Clinky, clinky, cheers, everybody. Hello.
Now get out.
Well, goodbye. Space to climb, okay.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
Now, what about my problems?
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
How's the audio level, by the by?
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
His name is Throgmorton. Tell me more of... Well, let's just continue down the Throgmorton chain. We'll revisit the city's flood in a moment.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
What does he... Why does he stand out,
Can you
sir?
tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature, scion of a robust bloodline, a philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
Cool. Tell me of the flood now.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
You're right, he isn't wet. Suspicious.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot, or by boat. I've got the letters sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Yay, a map with key places.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper. Places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular. Its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
Blind investigation? I'm no good at that, but we'll see. You guys will help me, I'm sure.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Oh, I didn't get to talk to him about his suit.
Well, that's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
I mean, he is a man in yellow. He better not be kingly. Oh. He's standing under a protective thingy. Got it. Sir, can I ask you about your suit? No. Okay, I'm not allowed. Can I stay under here with you and become dry? I'm assuming I will eventually become dry, but I don't want to wait around and find out. Alright, so we have some fantastic atmosphere already. I wonder where those pictures go. I wonder if they get stored in game files somewhere. Because I'm going to be taking some pretty pictures. Sir, I am here to document my travels. Hi. Look this way. No? Not gonna cooperate? Okay. Ew. Squidgy. Oh, it squishes. It squishes. Alright. I'm gonna try not to be looking at the floor the whole time. No, this is not Call of Cthulhu. That was last year. I played Call of Cthulhu last year and had a grand old time. I only got jump scared once. Alright, so before I go blindly wandering, let's have a look at that map he gave me. So let's see. We have Devil's Reef Hotel, Oakmont City Port, an icon that I can't apparently get a name for. We have a sizable map. And this game is listed at like 30 hours for completion, so strap in, we got some time. That's why I wanted to start this one sooner than later, because it's going to take me much of October to get through between scattered streams and whatnot. Devil's Reef Hotel, Oakmont Chronicle, Police, Hospital of St. Mary. You have all weekend. Unfortunately, I don't have all weekend. I wanna scatter things out a little bit. Gizmo. Alright, library. So this was the asylum, okay. And then City Hall, okay. We don't have too many other locations at the moment, but this will be fine. Hey, Gizmo. Get out of my booze. Get out of my booze. You saw the tail too? Nice. Alright. I'm going to tab out just briefly and take a peek at the game folder. Because I want to make sure that I have my sights on these pictures just because I want them. Question is, where did I install it? I installed it there. And it does not go there. So the one had mentioned going to app data. And no, the pictures are not stored in that local TSC game folder. And they didn't appear to be saved in the actual install directory either. That's unfortunate. Do I have the option of reviewing my pictures? Or is it only pictures here that get captured? Like, is it only when I capture something legitimate that they get saved, and they only get saved in here? That's possible, and if that's the case, then I'm going to have to do even more screenshots than before, because I can't rely on my camera to do camera things. Alright, under the keel bar and exit. I would like to go see if I can get this puking, or praying man. No, looks like he's off on his own little pier. Unless I can. Aha, sir. Are you alright?
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
So you're alright. Got it. Understood. It was an impressive tat. He had a half-body tat. I did not look at all the details. We can go look at the details, see if there's anything obvious that stands out. Alright, so we've got random scrawlings. More random scrawlings. I do see kind of scrawlings reminiscent of an Elder Sign or other Lovecraftian writings in games I'm used to seeing. But nothing specific. Tramp stamp. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Oh. Those chops,
I don't
sir.
care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed.
He's rather
I'm a private
ape-like.
investigator. Just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
Yeah. Your features are
Please forgive the
unusual.
question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
I should have asked about the suit before is the problem. I think I missed my opportunity on that one. But yes, I can ask the ape man about being an ape. So my guess is that their family tree is more like a vine. Long, straight, a little bit twisty.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. But he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
Innsmouthers, you say?
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
No, I don't think we've seen the face like a bucket of worms just yet. I think that's coming, though. This guy is just pure monkey. He has returned to monkey.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
He does have a fantastic voice, though.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And
Looks like it's on my end,
what
Mother
have you got
Swinger.
to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera, you have a point, newcomer.
I see my stream has decided to take this moment to be a poop nugget. Stop it. Stop it. Are you gonna cooperate now? It's good for the moment. Vera.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you.
What dialect is that? Is it monkey?
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to the house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
You know, fedoras have unfortunately been taken and dragged, yes, through the mud, unfortunately, lately. So they are only laughed at now.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
Thank you, Sparkle.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
Why, thank
As
you.
much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
I don't want to hear Monkey Man talking about any kind of comer, new or otherwise, sir. Smile. Alright, evidence. Press T for information. Casebook evidence. To get evidence, interact with objects and people, combine clues with your mind palace, and take photos. A white frame in the camera viewfinder indicates if you are aiming correctly. Read evidence closely to identify important locations, then pin it on the map and plan your route. Pin evidence on the HUD. So X is pin evidence, space is placed on the map. You, gentlemen. Hello. You're not going to talk to me. You're not going to talk to me. You will talk to me.
I've said everything I know.
You haven't said jack shit, sir. Talk to me. No, get back. Alright, so the lifeboat, he said, was face the house. And go the that-a-way. The that-a-way? Alright, we'll investigate this place first. First off, we have that. No? Not evidence? Okay, fine. Oh. Spoopy. Fishy. I would like to know what the H is for, but apparently that wasn't evidence. Also, can I toggle running with this man? Climb, aim. Walk is caps lock. Is that a toggle? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, squishy. Alright, I mean, he was making dinner. I mean, this isn't exactly the nicest place. Ugh. What's the noise? Alright, fine. Oh. I'm like, oh, it's a person who is supposed to be here.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Right. Well, this person looks inconsolable. That's the word I was looking for.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
Who are you, sir?
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was add or starve.
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis, we were here. This is our house. Barry was outside, on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay. My head began to burst, and he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar.
Now when he talks to me, I just look over and see eyes in the dark. It's kind of spoopy, actually. Who is this K everyone keeps talking about?
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. K is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Alright. Agreed, Valuna. Agreed.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. K be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. K have mercy on his soul.
Well then.
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or K? Did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
That's fair. Alright, I have a new Mind Palace clue. You, sir, talk to me.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Fine, don't talk to me. Alright, we have broken mirror. We have a bunch of random crap on the walls.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Nope. Metal scrap. I love the absolute dry delivery of that choo choo. Alright, maybe I shouldn't walk in the blood, but no one's here to stop me, so...
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Oh. Oh. Brain did weird things just now. Gela.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Yep. And they flew through the wall. Fish. Fish. Everywhere the fish. It's kind of neat, whatever it is. I have no idea what that is. There's lots of gears. It's nifty looking. Looks like it's coin operated. Coin operated gramophone or something. Fascinating. Yes, the dead body is probably the best smelling thing here. Mind's eye. Oh. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be seeing. I mean, I see the various clues that I'm supposed to look at, but what am I supposed to be seeing on top of that? I don't know. Let's go push the buttons. Oop, there we go. Oh. Innsmouthers.
So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
I see.
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
How do I... Nope, that's not the button. How do I... Ah. Yeah. It's even telling you how to use it on the thingy that I'm looking at right now. Alright. Let's do the thing.
Grenna, Nehri, Grenna, Gebhal,
Oh, okay. Yeah, what he said. Retrocognition allows you to understand events that happened in the past. Inspect enough events on the scene and a vision will emerge. Step into it and find all the critical scenes. Mark all the scenes in chronological order to gain new evidence. Interesting. Oh. Oh. We're going this way. Oh. Okie dokie.
What's happening?
So he starts screaming nonsense.
Take this, ape face.
The ape face gets assaulted in a racist attack. Problem is, which one's ape face? So I'm assuming this guy, he looks kind of fish-faced. So is this ape face? Yeah, that looks fairly ape face. So ape face got shot by fish face. And then there's random other assault by barrel-wielding man. Gizmo. Stat. Alright. Nothing else in here, so then this is the last one, I think.
Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Alright. So I'm assuming... Bop. And then...
What's happening?
Take this, ape face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Oh. There was a ghostly vision of some... You alright there, buddy? I have a sinking suspicion that our man is not well. Alright, let's go check out the Mind Palace before he blows it out. Alright. So, Albert attacked the fisherman. Throgmorton Innsmouther feud. Sudden psychotic outbreak. Lewis shot without warning when Albert Throgmorton became aggressive. Lewis, the Innsmouther, immediately started to shoot at him. Albert returned unstable, so I think we have to go in some form of order. So let's see if I can get info on how to use the Mind Palace. Let's see. Mind Palace combine pairs of relevant clues to get evidence. Deductions. Okay, fair enough. Let's do that then. Yeah, the hell was there was ghostly screaming people, and then he suddenly had a gun pulled to his head, and I was very confused. Alright, so... Albert attacked the fisherman. Nope, not related to the sudden psychic outbreak. Albert Throgmorton was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. Alright. Let's see. No, so Lewis shot without warning is not related to the sudden psychic outbreak for some reason. How about the feud? As an Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of the Throgmortons. That could be reason to hate them. Fair. Albert returned unstable. Fled when wounded, sudden psychotic outbreak. Albert spread hysteria around him through some sort of psychic influence. Made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. Alright, and then one fisherman is missing. Albert fled when wounded. I can track down Albert. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track using my supernatural sense. So, does this man know that he has supernatural senses, or does he just think he's an ordinary dude? That one. Map. So I'm assuming green indicates it's done.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Okay, fine. Is it safe to jump out this? I mean, someone else did it, right? That means it's safe.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
That is a, suspicious bone. But we'll not go there. Should be fine. Oh, I gotta hold. Shell casing, gunpowder, metal scrap. Lovely.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
What's with all the squishy piles of squish in the corners? Keep your houses clean, people. This is gross. Okay. User.
I've said everything I know.
Fine. Don't talk to me. Oh. Hello. Found bullets.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots. Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Sir, are you alright? Are you doing okay? I'm gonna take that as a no. You are not okay. Alright, back to work. Alright. Cool. Alcohol. Let's drink away the silly.
There's something in the pocket.
Bloodstained note. Lewis, please, just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping around the port. But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Peter. Sparkle. Thank you, Sparkle.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Thank you, Sparkle. I'm wrestling with Kitty down here too. He's rolling and flopping and being weird. Stop it. Okay. Just in case. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't have this thing loaded each time he was pointing it at his head. Alright, so basement probably has person. Let's explore elsewhere. Or not. That's cool too. Alright, so there's a door there. Ah, things. More things. Padlocks. Press T for more information. Padlocks are weak. Padlocks and weak plates can be broken with a shot or a melee attack. Do I have a melee attack, by the way? Oh. I have a brick. How do I melee attack? Fire weapon. Melee attack. E. Okay. Got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Your face is the melee attack. Ha ha ha! Oh! Okay. Well, this is great. The creepy crawlies have already started coming at me. Thank you, Sparkle, for waiting ever so slightly. Do I have crafty options? Can I make things? Craft. Bullets. Oh. It squidged. Well, I found the sun. He's right there.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Thanks, Moose. New Mind Palace clue. Dude, chill. Chill. Calm. Take a deep breath, sir. Alright. Let's take a look at this Mind Palace stuff. Alright. Albert was murdered. Albert fled when wounded. Lewis pursued. Lewis may have wanted Albert dead. Lewis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because he was a Throgmorton, rather than just drive him off. Hey. Hey. Lewis left the crime scene. Albert was murdered, and Lewis left the crime scene. No. Bar owner is indebted to Lewis. Probably not a thing. Lewis may be at the bar. Good, good. And Albert was murdered. I can't link that to anything. So this is the Frosty Welcome. And we have information from Will's testimony. We have finding Robert Throgmorton, which we've done. I can place any of these on the map if I need to go find them. Alright, this is fine. Lewis may be at the bar. Place on map. So I'm supposed to know where the bar is. That's a thing I can't do. Alright. This is a fishy thing. Not fishy in the sense of fish-like. Fishy in the sense of WTF, why is this here? Is that... It looks like it has 5 limbs. 1 back penis-like limb. And then 2 front arms that each are controlled by 2 different sets of limbs. Oh god, creepy thing. Oh god, why? 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 Okay, fine.
One fatal round through the forehead.
Okay.
That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Alright, Frogman is... not Frogman. Oh, spoopy noises. Stop with the spoopy noises already. Okay. Hi, Smooth Agent. This is The Sinking City, a Lovecraftian horror investigation game. Ow. What the ever-loving piss are those things? Okay, bye, Smooth Agent. Sorry, this isn't your type of game. Whew. Well, whatever they are, they're scared of me as much as I am of them. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. Not gonna waste bullets on them, since they're not trying to kill me currently. Oh, you. You better not be eating one of those things. No, that's a regular rat. Okay, good. Carry on. Okay, so let's well, I guess, do I tell him that his son is dead? Or do I go try to find out who done it first? Found the body of Albert Throgmorton in the basement of a warehouse not far from the fisherman's house. He was fatally shot in the head, impaled on hooks, and then hidden. Do I have skill points? No, I have no skill points. I have 0 knowledge points. Trapper. Shooting things. Extra shooting things. More shooting things. So lots of shooting things options. Trap options. We have piss and vinegar. I mean vigor. Unnatural recovery. Extra clip. More shooty things. More healthy things. More grenadey things. Health. Falling damage prevention. Man-eating eels deal half damage to you while swimming. That's a lovely piece of information that I shouldn't be exploring. I'm not going to click any more of this because holy crap. So, I have a specific skill that I can learn to avoid extra damage from man-eating eels. That tells me that they're going to be around often. Cool. Alright. So, I'm going to go check out this, because I think that's what he mentioned. Is that the right way? Ah, okay. So I think this is what he mentioned about the lifeboat that he came ashore on.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
He died. Albert Throgmorton's will. I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. I want to warn you, don't go to the depths below Oakmont. There's unreadable. We should have never done that. Everything should have remained in that cave. Professor Unreadable, I fear what will become of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids every time I close my eyes. More unreadable. The cycle goes on and on and on and on and on. Unreadable. In the end, it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father. You're a dick. He's here. Cool.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Alright, all evidence collected. What's wrong with it? It's got green shit on the front. Cool. Alright. You people. Why does this man have the urge to shoot himself in the head every time he finishes collecting evidence? Stop it.
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Cool. Good to know. Yay! Moose! Hooray for moose! Hooray for moose! Alright, so all evidence collected at the boat thing. There we go. I don't have all evidence collected at this place. The fisherman's house. I have all the key evidence. That means I didn't... I found the important stuff, but I didn't find everything. Alright, we're going back in. Because I'm curious.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for. Choo choo.
Alright, what am I missing?
My head. I still hear those voices.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
What am I missing? Ah,
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
there's a thing there.
5 cards short of a full house.
There we go. I got all the important stuff. I missed some really minor things that somehow counted as evidence. Sir? I would like for you, sir, to knock it off. This is full-frame Kitty. You just can't tell because he's black. Kitty. Kitty. Stop being the whiny kitty, please. Stop. Stop. Alright, so I have acquired all the evidence here. Gila. Stop. Stop. No, stop. Ah, we have Albert Throgmorton's will. Okay. Hiding in the bar. Do I have a bar icon yet? Did they give me a bar? Port. Hotel. Chronicle. Police Department. St. Mary's. The Asylum. Library. And the City Hall. So I'm going to have to ask someone where the bar is. Or wander aimlessly until I find it. Okay, so to make bullets, it requires shell casings and gunpowder. I'm going to assume that it's safe to use all of these things. They gave me 3 of each, so that's my assumption. The first aid kits require alcohol and coil springs. I don't need them yet since I have one, so we'll be fine for now. Gila, could you chill? Could you chill, please? Alright, so now we can leave. I suppose I'm going to have to tell Senior Throgmorton about his dead son. Do I have the option to save? I do. Let's do that. I found your son's will.
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into?
Alright. Apparently, pushing a certain button that I usually use for muting also cuts out conversation. I'll have to remember that. Son was murdered. Let's ask about the creatures first. He might not be in the mood to talk to me after telling him about his son's murder.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures. And they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately, not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
I shall do. Now, about your dead son.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
Yes, I'll take you there myself.
My condolences, Mr. Throckmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilt for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes, make him beg for mercy.
I would like to know more first.
I don't know exactly. I have some suspects, but I need to investigate further.
What kind of private eye are you?
A thorough one. When I find him, I'll tell you.
Fine. No one leaves the port until then. Find me that dirtbag and I'll help you with anything you need.
He doesn't have all day. Those bananas are not going to eat themselves. Alright, so these are the creepy ass little rat things. Can I take a picture of them? No, they're creepy ass little cat things? Cat things, rat things. I don't know. Either way, they're creepy. Oh, under the keel bar. Right. Hello, who are you?
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Are you old Billy?
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
You know what, gentlemen? I'm going to assume that you are there for a purpose, and I'm not going to intervene. Oh, hi.
Oh. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to eat bullets, friend.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
Okay. Alright, so what have we here? We have creepy Madam Fortune Teller. We have drunk redhead. Drunk not so redhead. Ambient harmonica man.
Hey, knock it off!
My apologies. I did not mean to bump you. Have a good day. Goodbye. Alright. Drunk man number 1.
Ugh, I'll miss the Carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Drunk man number 2.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Yep. Okay. I'm not going to go behind the bar until I know the bartender's not going to shoot me. Hello.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
Tell me about these creatures.
I've seen some unsettling creatures around. Like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
So I am worse as a newcomer than both coward and alive or brave and dead. Got it.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
How long until I'm not a newcomer?
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Throck. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him, once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day.
Goodbye. Well then, that's a thing. Alright, so I don't believe we have quick save, quick load, so I'm just going to have to do this occasionally. And if we do have quick save, quick load, it's not the usual F5. F6? F5. F7. F8. F9, 10, 11. F4, 3, 2, 1. Nope. No quick save. Hi, sir. I'm coming back here. I may or may not be looting whatever you own. Octopus. That, not really what I was expecting to find looted, but I'll take this instead. Ah, yes, the makings of bullets. Alright, madam. What's going to happen to me upstairs?
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of, fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Do tell.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
Alright, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
Fine. I have a spare bullet. You can have one.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars, circled by the dead. A race from one to the next, as time itself laughs.
Thanks?
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
You are welcome. I can't wait to see what you do.
I didn't want to give her crap, but I have no idea what she was just talking about. Also, she has a very pale leg for one so dark-faced. Why is your leg showing, madam? I'm pretty sure that's risque around here. You might want to tuck that in. I'm gonna go upstairs now.
What the? Get the... Oh.
Okay. Hello. Hello, fish face.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Ah.
Charles
Worse
Reed,
than I thought.
private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
What the? Get the... Oh. Exactly, Valuna. Alright. Why do you look like that, sir? I asked the ape man, so it's only fair that I ask you as well.
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
Sure. All right. Tell me your story, sir.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
Gizmo's being silly. Gizmo's being silly. Cheers, Paige. Look at us. Look at the silly kitty. Look at the silly kitty. Gizmo. Gizmo. Hi. What are you doing? Silly kitty. Okay. What is a grand family?
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
Alright.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
Yes, Gizmo makes my heart beat, mostly because I'm wrestling Kitty the whole time. And then you, sir. I'm gonna kick you out because you're just being obnoxious and you're interfering with things. And you are being adorable and you're interfering with things too.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
I'll think about it.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
Huh. Am I the bribe-taking type? To save a fishy man who very clearly committed murder, but doesn't seem to be like a bad sort of fella. Alright. Should we take the bribe, or should we have convictions? Should we have morals? Paige, that's the opposite of morals. Taking the bribe and then turning him in anyway. Mother says take it too. Anyone else with a vote? Come in. Okay, fine. Don't cooperate. I don't think he did it intentionally. I'm going to take his bullets, I'm not going to tell him about it, and then I'm going to try to figure out what's the dealio with the spreading psychosis.
It turns out I arrived here unprepared for business. You give me a little something to get started, and my lips are sealed.
I knew you'd understand. Here you are, Mr. Reed.
New Mind Palace clue. I got 4 bullets out of it. Lewis was affected by hysteria. Lewis was aware of his actions during the night with Albert. Lewis is mentally affected. Ah. So we do have the clues towards Albert wanted, or Lewis may have wanted Albert dead. And there's the anti-Throgmorton sentiment. Or Lewis was mentally affected, Albert was dangerous, and Albert spread hysteria around him. Lewis was under a mental influence. Lewis killed Albert Throgmorton while under some sort of mental influence. He couldn't control his actions and thus can't be blamed for Albert's death. I could try to cover it for him, or else Robert Throgmorton will have his head. Or Lewis deliberately murdered Albert. Psychic influence or not, Lewis was out to murder Albert Throgmorton. He had a motive too, the mutual hatred between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. I must tell Robert Throgmorton the truth and bring the murderer to justice. I'm not entirely sure how to pursue either of these, but I'll leave this one selected because that's the one I promised him after he gave me bullets. Kitty tail. I have found Lewis Flynn, the Innsmouther fisherman that killed Albert Throgmorton, hiding in a local bar in the port. He admitted that he was at the crime scene but can't remember how exactly he killed Albert Throgmorton. He claims that he was under mental influence just like the other fishermen at the house, and that he was not in control of himself. He asked me not to give him up to Robert Throgmorton. I can either reveal Lewis's whereabouts to Robert or save him and lie to Robert. Can I, instead of talking to Robert, can I learn more about this psychosis so that I can have better proof before going to Robert? So Paige, you are sticking with the take the bribe and turn him in anyway. Okay. All right. Let's see. Can I talk to you again?
I told you the truth, I swear.
No. Okay. Can I look into your brain, sir? I cannot. All right. Why are there chains on this wall? Why are there actual manacles and chains in this wall? What type of establishment is this?
What the?
Yes, sir.
You want a drink?
Yes?
You want a drink?
Please?
You want a drink?
Yes.
You want a drink?
Please. Fine. Get my own. Cheers. Aw. The harmonica man is gone.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Alright, so we have a little bit of a train mishap here. We have this person who is carrying an actual bag of bones and organs. Hold up, sir. What? There's an actual human head in there. What on earth is going on at this place? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you a few questions. Like, what the fuck? Why are you carrying around a bag of human parts? Why? Why? What? That's not how morticians are supposed to operate. Alright, I'm gonna leave him alone because he's probably a dangerous fella. Can I go in here? No. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I think I'm good for now. Squish, squish. I was only trying to investigate. I wasn't trying to be all rubby and friendly with him.
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off.
Okie dokie. So I suspect that I can't actually go forward without talking to Robert and providing some sort of resolution. Whether it's turning in the fish face or lying to him and saying I have no idea what's going on.
I've said everything I know.
It's a very pretty game. It's hard not to just wander around and get lost looking at stuff. Alright, flashlight, casebook, mind's eye, pin evidence. No, okay. I was looking to see if there happens to be like a built-in like UI free screenshot option. But no. This camera's. Alright, sir. I'm gonna do a second save here. So this save was before talking to Fishface. I'm gonna do a second save here. Oh, first save, timestamp wise. After talking to Fishface, before talking to Throgmorton. And we'll see what type of information we can get out of this if I'm satisfied with the outcome. Oh, I don't even have the option to say, hey, the murderer was insane at the time and I'm looking into it. I have to straight up lie and say he's dead. Alright.
I tracked the murderer down, but he was attacked by those things prowling the back alleys. And they tore him apart. It was that Innsmouther fisherman, Lewis. He was covered in your son's blood.
We tell him anyway, okay.
They've attracted the beasts.
Are you certain the body is his?
Beyond any doubt. All that's left of him is a heap of flesh and this scrap of cloth. It's from his jacket. Just ask his friends.
Alas, this was my revenge to exact, not some wild beast's. Something must be done about those pests. Still, justice has been served. This isn't closure, but at least I know now the story. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. okay to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I'm looking into an outbreak of erratic behavior and madness, all linked to shared visions of this place.
Indeed. Then our goals align. This inexplicable hysteria has spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Alright, fair enough. Any
Has your
discoveries?
expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
There were others. They are probably linked.
Do you think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
You're not wrong. Tell me more about the expedition.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throckmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
Why, thank you. Now, pay me.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Yay, bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Hooray, bullets! I got 4 44s, 2 antipsychotics, and I didn't get to read the rest because it disappeared too quickly. Oh. 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 That button. There we go. So he gave me a new gun. I now have a 44 revolver. And antipsychotics. Wonderful. A shot of powerful antipsychotics to keep your mind clear when you need it. Ignore the side effect list. Okay, so casebook. Lost at sea. I now have the key to the expedition's headquarters. And then information about the expedition. Fair enough. Frosty Welcome is technically complete. Alright then. So, where to? We have the bar, and then we have the port, and I suspect that the cops are now going to let us free. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go this way. Yep, looks like that opened up. Oh, heal up. part of himself find? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whee! Give that man some antipsychotics. Alright, lost at sea. Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Old Grove. Alright. So, here we are in our little bed. We got blown here and then eaten by a crazy, toothy giant monster thing, and then here we are. Yes, this is his Navy crew?
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
That at the very opening cinematic, we saw him pick up this picture, and they all turned into like zombie face things. My Diary, Part 1. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache, the worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of a boat helped me survive, and reached the shore of a small island. They found me in it later, starving, half-mad, and babbling about ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers, gained after that ordeal, proved it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. So, if I were to piece this together with the last game that we played, we were the fishermen on the shore of the island. We unleashed Cthulhu, we unleashed Azathoth, and various other dark gods. And then when we came off that island, we were this man with superpowers. So he does, yes, he does know about his powers, and no one else believes him. Demos, so far so good. It's an interesting investigation style game where you find clues and then have to piece together the evidence. Plus, there's a whole lot of Cthulhu style madness going on. Laudanum, 1 dram. Each 6 fluid ounce tincture of opium soothes all ailments. Add to any spirits or tonic. Nice.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Pretty sure that downing a bunch of opium isn't going to help. Ah, wardrobe. Newcomer. Unburdened newcomer. Ah, he gains a fur-lined coat. And he gains a little bit more freshness around the eyes, if you look closely. His burdened newcomer look leaves his eyes all red, sunken, bags under him. And he gets a little bit of brightness to his look here. Oh, and then we can go with the wind coat, a little bit more dapper. Or we can go business cash. And then there's more costumes. Oh, 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 oh. What? What? Alright, I'm not going to look at any more of those. I think those are kind of spoilery, honestly. Alright, we'll stick with the burdened newcomer look. He needs to keep his crazed look a little bit longer. Alright. USN Charles W. Reed. He was born in... unless those are... hold up. Charles W. Reed. So is this father? All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream.
Never again, they say.
Because that's... 1917, unless that's 1894. Odd to have the earlier date later in the list, but if that's 1894 to 1917, then that would be, what, 25 years of service or something like that? 23 years of service? Can't math right now. Howdy, Kinder. Welcome.
Never again, they say.
Alright, and then this. A plea for help. Dear Mr. Reed, I understand you are the private eye that caught the murderer in the port. My life is in danger, and I cannot trust anyone in the city. Please come to my room, which is just opposite yours. I am in despair. My studies have drawn the attention of vile forces. They stalk me, and will take me soon. I have cast my lot, and I am beyond saving. But the 7 books must be saved at any cost. Even if I am gone, find my notes there. This knowledge must not be lost, as it could be our kind's last hope for enlightenment. Please, be the bearer of this light, for I have failed. Well then. Interesting. A new case of mystic tomes. I have to find the 7 books. I have to find the mystic MacGuffins. Grungy bathroom. Wonderful. Note from J. Vanderberg. Mr. Reed, it seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please, take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Ah, Johannes, you care. Thank you. Alright. Sure, I'll just barge in wherever I want and steal some stuff. Cool. Yoink. Alright, so there's 2 that are just opposite my door. Charles...
Makes this place feel more like home.
Oh, I get an actual nameplate.
Boston already.
I get an actual nameplate. Gila, 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 Gila. Stop yourself. Stop yourself, sir. Stop yourself. Chill, kitty, chill. Alright, let's go to this one first. Let's not go to that one first. Let's go to this one first. Ah. I see. I see. We have the sign. Cheers, mother. Alright, so this is the place where I'm supposed to find the information about the mystic tomes. So we're going to start reading a bunch of shit and hope that it makes sense. The nightmares. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They are just men, the Yellow King's gang. They can't get me here now. Now there's only me. Me and these nightmares. A little longer, and I'll figure them out. The Tome of the Mare. The fishermen talk of a place near the Blackwood Manor on the southern part of Whisper Street, where meetings occur in the dead of night. The locals don't like this part of the eastern Grimhaven Bay, because they seem to fear those who gather near the half-built ships. They say a certain book is read at these meetings, a cursed tome that makes people so crave the sea's touch that they go and drown in the ocean. The one reading the book stands on a cursed boat that sinks in the fog. Those who saw it touch the shore have either gone mad or disappeared. Bewitched Tome. Stop, mother. Thank you for that, mother. I appreciate it. The local legends may be more than mere superstition. A dozen witches were hanged on a huge apple tree that still grows near the cider mill. Among these documents is a confession. One of the witches said the devil himself granted them a book with words of power. This book hides itself from mortal eyes, waiting for the witches to be reborn and return to claim it. The witch who wrote this confession lived in eastern Reed Heights, somewhere north of the intersection of Communion Road and Museum Avenue. Could the book still be hidden there? I am attempting to be very calm, yes. In fact, the only time my heart rate really goes up so far is when I'm wrestling kitties. Paige got spooked. The Wheel Tome. I had a dream so real it still makes my hands shake. A huge Ferris wheel rose amidst the city. People got on and rode it higher and higher before jumping off at its peak. As the pile of corpses grew bigger, the crowd pushed me into the wheel. And then I saw a man with a leather bag. He was standing at the center of the wheel and reading from a book. His awful dirge was making the wheel rotate and dragging the crowd to their slaughter. Could this vision be real? I know there is a Ferris wheel at the park in western Old Grove near Century Avenue and Beacon Street, but where could the book be? Alright, so every single one of these clues that I'm picking up is related to a specific book that I must go find. So all of these are clues. I mean, they're clues, but they really just tell me exactly where to go. So we're just going to have to go investigate each one of these eventually. The Waiting Book. Building the church was his redemption. Day after day he worked without payment, carrying stones and putting them in the moist soil of Salvation Harbor. At night when he returned to his house behind the church, he could not sleep. The book his ancestors brought across the ocean called. When the church was built, the priest found him hanged on the bell ropes. But the book is still waiting for someone to come and read it. His house is on Central Salvation Harbor on the Old Church Road, between Seven Oak Street and Windheim Street. Still has a bad frame, and no one wants to live there even after the flood. I am not alone, this is correct. I have peeps with me. I am in a relatively calm part of that investigation. All is well. Tome in the Ruins. Local women were talking about a ruined house in central Cloverside near the radio tower and the crossing of Landing Avenue and Kingsport Street. They said the ghosts of the house owner and his family still read the unholy book they kept. Several newcomers who tried to settle in the house ruins have gone mad. Alright. Book in the Bank. Talking with locals is never easy, but this old chap was one of the queerest yet. He was happy to talk about the book, but only laughed when I proposed to buy it. I left it in the most guarded place of the city, and paid enough to keep it there until the world ends. And if it is abandoned after the flood, even better. Ignorance is the best guardian. I'm guessing he meant the abandoned bank building in Northern Advent on Forefather Street between Helog Street and Windheft Avenue. Alas, it would be too dangerous to go there by myself. Alright, fair. And then we have one more. Two more. This is just stuff, okay. Yoink. And then this one. The Hidden Book. It took a lot of effort to track down this book. After being stolen from the Throgmorton Museum, it was bought by a local surgeon who was found dead in his house after the flood. I snuck in and checked out his place, but in vain. Still, there is somewhere else the tome may be. The private hospital in Western Reed Heights where the surgeon worked has been abandoned. The archives say it is on Bourbon Road between Innsmouth Road and Oak Street. Okay, cool. Is there anything hidden in here? Does not appear to be. Other than the sign. Which is apparently making my head go crazy by looking at it. Sir? Are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay. So, if I take a look at the case book, now that we have the Mystic Tomes, I have all this stuff. Can I place each of these on the map? Or is it going to... Ah, I see. I have to manually place it on the map. Howdy drums, welcome. Yes, no gun to his head at the moment. I think when I do the investigations and I learn things that are creepy, that's when he starts putting the gun to his head. Alright, well, I mean, I see a knife pinned to a door with a note pinned to a door with a knife. There we go. Keep it down, Mr. Archer. I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Your landlord. The landlord is leaving notes pinned to the wall with knives.
The door won't budge.
Alright, cool. Nope, that's not it. What did I swing? Ah, shovel. Nope, door's not budging. So we can go down, or we can go up. Which means I'm going up. Your landlord does that too. What a coincidence. Ah. Oh. Just entering random people's rooms and rifling through their things. Don't mind me. I'm an investigator. It's what I do best. Too many coincidences. So the lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing. But now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only this city wasn't so impossible to navigate. I agree. So we got pins and stuff. I don't know if the pins are useful. The pins might be useful. Like, this might actually be legit information I should be looking up. Someone, remember this exists. So we do have the too many coincidences thing now. No, too many coincidences. Too many coincidences. Okay. Drums is remembering extensively. Perfect. Okay, so this is the fortune teller's prophecy. It made no bloody sense. It might eventually make sense. The sea will be generous in the coming days, many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking. I see old and new, a hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too, but you'll only see that from the inside of a metal cage. And tall pillars circled by the dead, a race from one to the next as time itself laughs. I paid a bullet for that information. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's for or what it does, but I paid a bullet for that. Alright, green doors I don't think can be opened. These doors can. Well, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. It was very cryptic, but I wanted to pay the bullet for it just because I know the way Lovecraftian stuff works, and I know specifically the way Arkham investigation type stuff works. That's probably going to be critical information at some point. I don't know how, I don't know why, but probably. Oh.
Finally, you're awake.
Hello.
Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here? You stop making all that noise.
I was making noise? What noise?
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Are we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
Don't be racist, Mother Swinger. That's a different Innsmouth man. Just because they all look alike. Note about the hobo signs. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places. That you know already. Kind of like the secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to the times before the flood. I've been able to find out the meanings of some of them. You see the crooked H-shaped sign on the doors around town? That means the house is inhabited. The crosshatch grid sign marks hidden caches of useful items. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded, dangerous places. Good catch there, they say. Still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign, though. You'll have to investigate for yourself. And if you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. K. Alright. So the crosshatch grid sign is one I already knew. The H sign, I saw it. I didn't know what it meant, so it means inhabited. I haven't seen a V-shaped sign yet, or a spiral. And the cross with the 3 Ks, good to know. It is very much like a thieves' cant kind of thing. Alright, grumpy fish man. I'm assuming... Oh, can I have beer? Oh, that's not beer, that's this thing. To my dear nephew, my dear Victor, how is Oakmont treating you? Should you require any support, the Blackwoods will be happy to help you. I have arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went, sadly, only that he did not stay in Innsmouth. Perhaps there is hope he didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives were interested in the property, but you're still my favorite nephew. I know the Devil's Reef is in good hands. Kind regards, Aunt Portia. When you see the 3 Ks, reach for the gun. Words to live by. Exactly. So we've got the H for the inhabited place. Looking around the rest of this heap. You are a person I can't talk to. You are also a person I can't talk to. We have giant crab hang... You know, it's a really odd thing to hang from the ceiling. The giant crab that looks like it could just reach down and stab you repeatedly in a moment's notice just seems like a really odd ceiling ornament. Oh, another thing. To Walter. Kay, help you if I hear you peddling your cheap, affordable living again. I could live with you renting out beast-ridden flop houses, but you're cutting into my profit. Don't make that mistake. I know you're on the fish market, and I have dangerous people living here that I can send after you. You've been warned, Vic. Right? Like, I've seen this giant hanging crab thing in, you know, various fish houses in different games, different movies and whatever. It's just a decorative piece, but it's still a creepy piece of decoration. Like, why? And that's a little bit more normal. Like a boat head mermaid kind of thing. Alright, so can I come back here and steal? No? Okay. Wooden boobies. Yay, stuff. Shell casings, coil spring, gunpowder. Lovely. Alright, sir.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Fine. Could you point me to the documents that you mentioned? Eh? Eh? No? Okay, fine. Yes. Everyone is either fish or monkey. There is the human faction. You didn't miss anything, Drums. Not really. So, Kinder, have you tried doing a reinstall or whatever when you got the Games Planet version, right? Have you tried reinstalling it all with your texture issues? Wooden boobies. You did miss the wooden boobies. Wooden boobies hanging from the ceiling, no less. Ceiling boobies. Alright. Bonk. New fast travel. We get fast travel. Wonderful. Okay, so Devil's Reef. Oh, fast travel. I wonder if that's what the boat icon is for. So that's to my left? Right, right. Is this our fast travel system? This is our fast travel system. Or it's not. It's a manual travel system. Oh. Well, that's just fucking neato. How big is the map? It's friggin' big. We have Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, The Shells, Reed Heights, Advent, Old Grove, and Coverside. Oh, yeah, that is unfortunate, kinder. Now is not a good time to upgrade, in all honesty. Alright. So that is kinda sorta our fast travel system, but it's a manual navigation fast travel system, which is neat. Unexpected, but neat. Alright, so if I go to my casebook, I need to go to the northern cover side at the crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Cover side, northern. Where's Hubert Avenue? I don't see a Hubert Avenue. Asher Road, Hubert Avenue. So this is Asher Road. We've got Goldbridge Street, Warwick Street, Central. Ah, Hubert, right here. Ow. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out this mapping system. Place on map. Delete. Okay, so Asher and Hubert here. This is the police station. So somewhere around here is the key to the headquarters. Yeah, I'm looking into potentially buying a pre-made. As much as I hate the idea of a pre-made, I might have to just for the parts, because it's the only way I'm going to get a 30 series. I really want a 3090, but I can't seem to find a pre-made that has a 3090. I can find one that has a 3080, which would be acceptable. And in pre-made full PC form, it's about $3,000. Which sounds like a lot, but considering people are selling 3080s alone for $3,000 right now, I might as well get the rest of the components as well, and maybe use it as a second PC, try a 2-PC recording setup, or use it as a server or something like that. So I'm debating on buying a pre-made, just because. Mother Swinger, send me links, please. I would like that. Alright, so let's attempt to use the boat traffic. Because we can take a hard right here, go up Old Church Road, and then turn on Asher. See if that's a thing I can do. Let's try it out. Or, you know, that. Okay, fine. Maybe I can't go up Old Church Road. Okay, so now I'm understanding the waterways. Blue is water. Black is not so much. So I'm going to have to not do that. However, if I look at where my sleeping spot is, my only option right now is water or water. So I have to go to a port. I just have to figure out how to use these ports. Can I go to Orchard or Freedom and get off? Because I can't seem to get off here. Blue is water. Go figure. Yeah, it's Baluna. It has a dumb sometimes. Oh. You know, this is a fascinating set piece. Like, the whole damn city and the way they built it is amazing. Alright, I'm gonna follow this guy. Hello, sir. Don't mind me, just following you. Okay, fine. I'm not following you anymore. You're slow. So Orchard is underwater. That does not look like a dock, but we'll... looks like that might be dock. We'll stop here. It's a dock. Good. Good, good. Okay, so that puts me here. So I can stop by the Oakmont Chronicle, not that I necessarily need to. We can take a peek, see what the newspaper looks like. Oakmont Chronicle. Knock knock, hello. Hello, hi, I'm here to
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Mm-hmm.
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland.
Cheers, drums. Oh, sure, I got time right now.
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
I like how official this interview is. She doesn't bother pulling out any newspaper or any like pad of paper to write down on. She doesn't pull out a recorder. She doesn't bother even putting out her smokes. Just right over the counter as we stand. Balance in all things. A little bit of hydrate. I served in the Navy.
I'm a former Navy diver. Served on the USS Cyclops, and after the war, I found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
That sounded a little bit flirtatious, madam.
Currently, I'm tracking down the source of the psychic phenomenon that's been causing madness and visions all across the country.
Ah, yes. It affected people here, but we were much more concerned with the flood. Though Robert Throgmorton sent an expedition.
Yeah, and then hired me to find it. Ironic, don't you think?
I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
Perfection.
See you later.
Mrs. Bland, you were anything but. I appreciate your time. Oh, hey, what's this? New case. Fool's Gold. Send gunners? Hang on, what did I just pick up? To whom it may concern, I heard someone has finally taken up my case. I'm glad a professional is working with me on this. I've heard people say I should get professional help. Now is the time I have a plea. Now this time I have a plea for you. I am in danger. I have managed to procure one of the gold trinkets, which has made me the target of the fishmen. I am being watched and followed. Please send an armed escort so that I can be transported to the safety of the police department. My house is in South Advent on the Purity Road between St. Michael's Road and Powderhouse Street. Sims. Actually, Demos, there's a lot of people alive in this place. They're just all in really shitty conditions. What's this? Ah, newspaper archive. Alright, we'll have to come back here for this whenever I happen to need investigation. Now that I'm behind the counter, madam. Hello. Okay, fine. I'm just investigating like a proper investigator, just seeing what's around here. Hey, she flirted with me first. Thanks, mother. Appreciate it. I love how I just had the free reign of the place. Hey, look! More important stuff. Oh, what's happening here? Oh my. Oh, and then we have the 3Ks. I think when they said the 3Ks means pull out your gun, I think that we were right on that one. I think that that's exactly what that means. Is that just a regular old gorilla? Okay. All right. All right. There's things happening on this piece of board, I guess. I know. You were being a smartass, but I had the same thought. But apparently we were right. All right, so we had the printing presses up here. Wonderful. We have people blocking my way. Aha, more stuff. I like stuff. Stuff is good. Oh, I'm down here now. You've had a run-in or two being from the south? Uh-oh. Thankfully, that's not a huge issue up here where I'm from. At the very least, any of our racism is very Minnesotan in nature. And that is to say, not out in the open, no one says a damn thing to each other directly, and we just gossip in dark corners or whatever. Okay, so I've checked out the newspaper. Let's continue up to, I don't know, let's go to Old Church and see what the big road is like. Oh yes, there is back alley gossip about everything. Alright, this is where I attempted to board. That did not work. Ah, there's one of those creepy cat things. Hello, creepy cat thing.
No photographs, you hear me?
No photographs? What? What are you talking about? No photographs. Alright. Why are you... I don't know exactly what it is. It is definitely not a rat. It's got more of like a cat face. Hang on. What did I just see? I saw something. Maybe I'm imagining that. But yeah, it's like a cat rat thing. I don't know what it is. But they seem to be passive, creepy ass critters.
No photographs, you hear me?
No. Ah. I see. Looks like I'm not going up Old Church Street. Because it's a little bit sunken. Cool. Navigation is going to be an issue in this game, isn't it? Call of Cthulhu LARP. There's been some stuff like that in at Gen Con. There's actually a Fantasy Flight has a role-playing system that lets you take all of who you are as a person and assign stats to yourself, and then you roleplay yourself in a Cthulhu-esque situation. It might be the end of the world. I never actually played it. I've only heard stories about it. Alright, so this is Freedom. I'm gonna go check out the top end of Old Church just to see what it looks like from above. Ah, a new fast travel point. So at some point, can I do fast travel? How does this work? Alright, no idea. So I can't see what the top side of the church road looks like because they walled it off. But that means I'm here, so I can now go back up to Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. You don't look so well. Alright? Alright, fine. Oh, we have another cultist. Hello, sir. The hell was that noise? Alright, a different ambient harmonica man. Hello, sir. You don't have this chill of a heart rate? I'm actually honestly surprised. I'm surprised that my heart rate is not as high as it is. I do notice that it goes up significantly when I move or stand, but that's probably just a temporary increase in heart rate as my blood decides to go to new places that it hasn't been before. And excessive heart rate when I chase after the kitties, but that's to be expected too. But yeah, as far as like mentally affected heart rate, I think I'm fairly good, all things considered. Alright, so we have an inhabited place here. This is the expedition headquarters. Okay, that's what I thought. Cheers, drums. Now, the other thing about my heart rate in this game and other games recently, like The Shore, is that I think I'm mentally going under the assumption that these are not jump scare heavy games, so I'm less anxious about it. But if the game truly does end up jump scaring me, I am positive my heart rate's going to go up pretty significantly. When I played Call of Cthulhu last year, there was one point in the game where I was feeling incredibly tense. I could feel that my heart was up. Obviously, I didn't have the heart rate monitor, so I can't say for sure. And during that tense moment, they did have a single jump scare. And I actually, like, yelled out for the first time in fear for the first time in decades. Like, I don't ever have that strong a reaction ever to anything. So the fact that it made me yell is something that was a new experience for me. Alright, what do we got? So someone booted in the door.
Guess I don't need the key.
Yup. Which means I should probably have my gun out. Blind drive with a heart rate monitor? I mean, I have it now, so I guess that would be a thing. Dangers of diving. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time. Right, drums? Like, I seriously had like a... Okay, so when I first put this thing on, I had a bit of a panic attack just thinking about it. And starting up last night's stream and starting up tonight's stream, my heart rate was elevated just with the thought that I was doing something potentially spoopy. So yes, my brain does indeed make me a little bit anxious.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Yes. Oh, there's a bird on there. Hi, bird.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
I guess I'm following the bird? Alright, hang on. Hang on, bird. Hold tight.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Is that blind drive? I would kind of like... I mean, I've been wanting to play that. I just haven't been able to find time for it. So maybe I can find time for it. I don't know if that game... Okay. Kinder. Is that game spooky in any way? Jump scares, whatnot? Because if so, then it fits into the theme of October just fine. Hey, Gizmo. Get your toes off of there. Get your toes off of there. Hi. Why do we have a tank of eels?
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Fair. How to protect. According to our data, the places with paranormal activity have a strong, previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We have prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and a supply of sedatives, to prevent cases of madness among expedition members. I highly recommended discarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols, which are of no use, and applying these scientifically valid methods of protection instead. There's a VR mode too? Oh no. Alright, maybe we'll see if we can fit that into the spoopy times. Fisherman reports. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of a weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Harvey. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mentioned a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. L.P. Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis. I mean, it sounds kind of like you guys are just playing with uranium or something.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Do I have my flashlight on? I don't have my flashlight on, and it's still really bright. H. Doe, anthropologist. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history books of humanity. Now, Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what may yet be to come. There we go. Those are words. Pictures. All of the pictures. Alright, so I've investigated what I can up here. I'm gonna follow the birds. We have symbols everywhere. Birds. Are you birds flapping? Oh. What are you? Thank you, birds. Mother Swinger, thank you. Thank you for the heart attack. Appreciate it. Partially burned cargo manifest. The following must have been Grimhaven Bay no later than Friday. Diving suits, air tanks, canned foods, personal belongings, NAM unreadable, research equipment, do not readable, air pipes, phone station wires, power generator responsible for the heart rate went up by 2. You know, I felt it. It was probably brief enough that it wasn't quite, it wasn't quite caught by the thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, he died. I thought I was seeing things. Turns out I was seeing things. Okay. Okay. That was uncool, game. Alright, is there nothing out there? There we go. Okay.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Good observation, sir. Alright, so was the whole point of coming down here to get shot? Like, was that what I came down here for? Partially burned cargo manifest, I think, is technically the information that I got. Gila. Gila. Alright. We're gonna pause for a moment here and see if I can give the kitty treats. Pardon my heart rate as it goes up. Because I dared to stand up and my heart's like, what are you doing to me? Yeah, morale. Question is, can I? This button. Aha! I have a separate light for this. Hello. Gizmo. My kitties are obnoxious, but they are wonderful. Alright, now I'm going to do a little bit of exercise and see where we can get my heart rate. Hello, Drums. Welcome back. You came in time for kitty time. Cheers, Drums. Cheers. So yes, I managed to get my heart rate up a little bit. I think I peaked at 120, actually. And I shall also water. That light was pointed directly at the kitties, and Gizmo looked up at me and he just immediately started squinting like, ah, Jesus. Alright, cat cam is done. I am back, I'm alive. Hello, welcome. I noticed that the camera has decided it's going to flash me a little bit brighter than usual. There we go. There we go. Maybe it's just the light coming off the casebook that did it. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm back in my spookiness. Okay, time to get that heart rate down. Yes, Drums has a bangle. It is a gorgeous looking bangle. I actually used to have a bangle that looked exactly like that. I actually bred bangles for a short time. I still have one. My mom is taking care of her. She is 17 or 18 now. But I bought 2 bangles from different breeders. And this was my girlfriend's idea at the time, by the way. When we bred bangles, I had 2 different litters that I took care of. I ended up keeping one of them, and he stayed with me for another 12 years, give or take. So yeah, I've had my share of bangle time. I have had, not counting the actual litters that I took care of, I had 3 different bangles. I had Malibu, Tigger, and GB, also known as Jeebus. Gray Tux cat. Bangles are a piece of work. They are something. A lot more energetic, a lot more vocal, touch more on the wild side than most cats. They are definitely special. Alright, so I don't see anything else down here. So I think the whole point of coming down here was the partially burned cargo manifest and Dr. Jerkface over here shooting at me. So I think that was it. Now, the interesting piece was the fact that I was able to go through what was previously a hidden wall. And now we have the portal to go through for more investigations. Alright, so we have...
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
someone booting in the door.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
We have fish faces coming in and investigating stuff. Anything upstairs? No, nothing upstairs. Ah, Dagon worshippers. More Dagon. So, funny thing, we had Dagon in the shore last night, the Wednesday night. We have Dagon in this game here, and I have a different game simply called Dagon that I'd like to play at some point. Cat just turned on a faucet. I have a touch-activated faucet up in my kitchen, and Gizmo loves to push that button.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Okay, so, I mean, they want me to put it in order, and I think we pretty much know the order. They booted in the door.
We don't have time to
They looted for papers.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
They came in here, barred up the door, barred up the wall. And they came down here and they burned it all.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Oh. Hold your shit together, dude. Hold your shit together. It's always Dagon, Dagon, Dagon. Oh, Cthulhu, you jealous bitch. Oh, he held his shit together enough to not put his gun to his head. Good, good, sir. Okay, new Mine Palace info. We have the cargo manifest from the expedition, and then we have the burned documents. The expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter on the Oakmount Chronicle. Okay, so now we actually have to go to the newspaper. Good, good. Now we have clues. And a dude that I shot. Can't I have his gun, by the way? Like, can't I loot him and take his precious, precious bullets? No? Fine. I guess I'll load this while I'm at it. Okay. Out we go. Just got the offline notification? What? Suits and topcoats. Men's finest clothing. Oh! Mother followed drums. Very nice. Alright. Oh, I have not finished gathering all the clues from here. I'm going to reinvestigate. Just to make sure I get everything. Probably something silly.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Ah.
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
There we go. That was literally the only thing I missed. Alright, all evidence collected. I'm going to fall through here now, because why not? Alright, so now I'm done. This is a nice little park. It's lovely. There's frickin' harpoons mounted on the front of this building. Why? It's the friggin' police department. The police department is barricaded up and has harpoons mounted. Apparently, Mother does not play around. Very nice, Mother. Way to spread that love around. And we have just a pile of burning cars and a dead guy. Ah. I'm not sure I can help with this. This is not my problem, madam. I'm sorry. Alright, where am I? Where am I going? What am I doing? What's going on? Alright, can I get rid of this thing now? Edit, delete, yes. Okay, so now I need to go to Oakmont Chronicle. Now we also have the option to follow up on the Mystic Tomes, which I believe, based on this information, we have one in Reed Heights. We have one Advent. We have one Coverside. So there's 7 books, and I believe there's 7 map locations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it looks like there's going to be a book in each location, which is cool. But that means that I don't necessarily need to focus on getting those books at the moment. But I would like to make sure we get that done. Now we also have the letters from Oakmont. Oh, okay. So Fishface at the hotel or wherever told me that I could look through the documents. I didn't realize that they gave me those documents as side case notes, so we can read through these if we want. In fact, I will do that later. We'll do that side case in probably next stream. I think I'd like to figure out more about what's going on currently. Fool's Gold, send gunners. So this is the one where Sims needs an escort. So we'll do that one another time too. Interesting, kinder. You are indeed trapped in the 20s. Definitely a little bit more Lovecraftian. As long as you're not like, what the hell? Weird ass cultists. What the hell's wrong with you people? I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that train of thought. As long as you're fine, kinder. As long as there's no tentacles and you're not like.
You look tense, honey. You need to let loose.
No, that's okay. I'll pass. You were trapped in the box for a moment there, but you're fine.
Look for your sins and repent. K Almighty will punish the wretched by sending terrors unnamed creeping from the abyss below. Atone for your deeds before it's too late. Look for your sins and
I love how people stop to watch and he just stopped talking immediately. Alright, so where to next? I think I just need to go to the newspaper next if I'm to follow the main case. Several men with Innsmouth syndrome broke into the expedition headquarters and destroyed everything in sight. They burned most of the expedition archives, scientific research, interviews with locals, freight and cargo manifests, even clippings of newspaper advertisements. What do you got? What's this link? That's a nifty looking place. I like it. Nifty. Mother works with the finest Nazi architecture. Great. Wonderful.
Sending terrors unnamed.
Okay, so I need to turn right. Lincoln Street. I can't turn right. Lincoln Street is blocked. You know, hey, Lincoln Street's not blocked. I was going to say it would be nice if this information was on the map, like what's blocked and what's not blocked. But I'm going to have to just try to remember that. Because this is very much blocked. And there is no, like, actual boat dock here. So that would be good information to have. But it's fine, I'll survive. I need to go this way. Sorry, I can't help you, madam. You, sir, what is the latest news?
All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
I can't buy a paper. Just read it to me, please. What the devil do you have in your back? Alright, it's fine. I need to go to newspapers. I need to go to invest. Actually, can I talk to you?
Stay safe.
Okay. Archives. I'm gonna guess that I know how to use archives. Okay. District, section, people, period. I mean, I definitely would like to come in here and read more about pre-flood, post-flood information. But for right now, I think advertisements. Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover origin of the mass hysteria. No, I need to go burned newspapers. The expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. So if I could select advertisements, hopefully that will work. Select 3 search criteria. How do I do that? Ah, okay. I see. So, Grimhaven Bay, District, Grimhaven Bay, section, advertisements, and then after the flood, search. Ship freight advertisement. The 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport, as well as the aiding of underwater ventures and exploration for the price of 70 rifle bullets, or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested and are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. He can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. $35 a night. That's pretty fantastic. Yes, leaf tourism is a weird but common thing. Alright, Pier 3. I need to go to Pier 3, so I need to go back down here. The only challenge is I got automatically transported from here up to here, so I don't necessarily know how to get back down here. How do I get to Grimhaven Bay? Looks like I could potentially take the boat down Mayflower Street, Old Colony, and Old Churchyard. How do I do that? Be ready to punch tentacles. Alright. Let's see. I need to come up here and take a right. Alrighty, Kinder, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so I need to take an immediate left. That is just a big-ass rotting whale in the middle of the street. This is... You know, I like the way that they built this place. It's wonderful. In the worst possible way. Alright, and then I need to follow the bend to the left. Take a sharp right at Old Orchard. Yeah, that's gonna be some major stink. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. So if I need to get to Grimhaven Bay, and I need to get to Pier 3, which is here. So I need to get to, I don't know, maybe Old Church Road? I can walk this way. As far as I know, Drums, the whole place has been flooded. And there's no real explanation for it yet. Ah, hello. Hi. Sorry for being in your way. We got dead sharks everywhere. We got... Apparently this man is investigating the dead shark. That's fine. Alright, so I am now here. And I can't go that way, because it's blocked off. This is the kind of stuff that I'd like to see on the map. I can go that way. Never mind. I came to too many conclusions.
Hey, knock it off!
No, you knock it off. Fuck off, sir. Alright, so if I keep going down Fitzcallahan Street, I should be able to get to the pier. It's a stinking city? No, sinking city, yes. It is definitely living up to its name, for sure. Time to hydrate. Big ass wall. I need to go through either here or here.
Fresh fish, fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Fresh fish, you say? Are you wearing dynamite? Or C4 or something? Or are you just wearing bricks for some reason? Alright, where is this thing? Also, cheers, Drums. That's the end of it. I don't think I can take any more. Aha! I found my way in. This is where I came from originally. Okay, so Pier 3 was this away. It was the last one, well, the middle one. 1, 2, 3, and then there's like 2 more that I don't apparently need to get numbers for. So we're going this way. Yes? Uh-huh. Are you screaming? Or was it the cultist screaming? Whatever. Continue. Carry on. Keep screaming.
Thank Kay. At last. Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
Yeah, I couldn't tell where it was coming from either. It sounded like it was coming from behind me, but apparently it was in front of me. Is my headset on right? Hang on, I can't see the shit. Is my headset on right? My headset's on right. So apparently, the audio was just in a weird position. What are the creatures?
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
Okay, well, aside from that...
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Combat. If you are crouched, hostiles are less likely to detect you. Enemies may harm your sanity as well as health. Some enemies have unique abilities that may come as an unpleasant surprise, but most have weak points too. Ammo and supplies are scarce. Scavenging, crafting, and quest rewards are the only source of supplies. Guns are not going to reload themselves. Cool. So, I must crouch. I must sneak. I must stealth. I'm gonna shoot the bird. No. We're going to save. We are going to attempt to crouch. We are going to equip gun just in case. I got gunpowder. I see you, creature. I got pistol rounds. Nice. I don't know what sanity does in this game yet. There have been a lot of creepy on-screen effects. There's been, speak of the devil, the FOV changes to make it look kind of weird. There's been random ghost-looking things. There's also been instances where my character man here has started to like punch at the air randomly, and at least 2 or 3 times he decided to put a gun to his own head. I'm a little bit concerned about that part. There's multiple of them. Cool. Oh, you sneaky little fuckers. Alright, Mother, thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the Windows updates. Ugh. Good luck. I got a pistol.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
Stinks? Wait, why am I not taking that? That's a good gun.
Shot dead. Point blank.
Cool. Ah. Ah.
monsters sure didn't leave behind much.
I see.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
All right there, buddy? You'll be fine. Promise. Take a deep breath, sir. You'll be fine.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
Alright, my sanity has returned. This is good. Whew. A little bit tense. Right? It's really unnerving. Okay, so the sanity effects in this remind me very much of the sanity effects in Green Hell. I kind of want to do another solo gameplay of that at some point and totally go the insane route, because it's really unnerving when those sanity effects kick in. Oh hey, look, we get to go into another dimension. Before we do that, finish looking around. Oh, it's a thing. Wonderful. It's a thing.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
Time charter contract. I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel Titania any persons designated by Robert Throgmorton and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned services will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets. It's a thing. It's indeed a thing.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection. Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
Nope, that is not my camera. So far, what I'm supposed to take a picture of is unknown. I was able to take a picture of one thing, and that was purely at a guess. So I'm not entirely sure what I should be taking pictures of. I would love to be able to do this to completion, because that gives me as much lore as possible. But I'm not sure I'll be able to. At least not without looking stuff up. Alright, we're going in.
You can't take me! Eat this!
Alright, well, he ate it. It was a bullet. This is our investigation. We get to kind of look into the past and see what happened and try to piece together events. It's part of our superpowers.
To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
It's our superpowers as a crazy person.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Alright, so, happy conversation.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Then they go a little bit crazy.
To the mayor with you! Die! Die!
And then someone gets shot in the face.
You can't take me!
It's probably the opposite direction, but I can't tell for sure what's happening.
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
Oh, I was right. Ah, tentacles. I got it right. So the crew did go berserk, and that seems to be related to what was happening at wherever they were investigating. Because that's exactly what happened with Throgmorton's son, whoever he is that there seems to be a contagion of insanity that causes people to just go out in a bloody rampage. Cool. Alright, I have not collected all of the clues here. So there is still more clue to be had. Can I find the thing that makes them crazy? That'd be a good clue. No, so I got that. I got that.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
I got that. I got the booze table.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
Gila. Gila, chill face. Chill. Come here. Gila. So it's green if all evidence is collected. It's gray. Sparkle. Hi. Hello. How are you? Thank you. I got the crunchy evidence. I got the stabby evidence. I got the shooty evidence. I'm not entirely sure what other evidence there may be. I do need to expand out the bits of reward noises. I wanna make those a little bit more varied. I think I've made a lot more variations. Ah! Drums, thank you. Thank you. I think I made a lot more variations on the follows and stuff, but I don't think I did enough on the bits because those are a little bit more easy to give. To my credit, I wasn't really used to getting bits, so I wasn't aware of how often that could potentially be a thing. But bits are a much easier notification to do if people want to spend them. So I will do that. No, you have made more booze. Time-wise, I probably shouldn't get more booze. But my other brain says yes, so... BRB booze! lizard brain has spoken. Cheers, drums. And that's fine, Sparkle. We'll leave that as it is. I appreciate you attempting to save my liver, though. Also, deep breath from running up and down the stairs. There we go. Much better. Ah, water. So, the thing I'm confused about is that previous investigations have either been orange for not collected or green for all collected. But now we have a gray for not so much either. So I'm confused. But let's talk to this dude and see if he has anything to say. You've been saved, sir.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, he came because of him.
This Sanders, what kind of man is he?
Newcomer. He seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Fair. I was gonna ask you about the ship, but apparently I'm not allowed to anymore. Can I?
The mayor's cursed these days.
No, okay. So, now I have all evidence collected. And now I can go to my Mind Palace. Sorry, the Mind Palace concept is fascinating. But it also sounds really cheesy. Like, the way that Mind Palace is described, especially in, like, some Sherlock Holmes type stuff, the way that it's described, having this internal mental picture of where you keep all of your thoughts and how you organize them. It's a fascinating concept. But it still sounds really cheesy, and it's hard to take seriously as a concept. Just to say, I'm going to go to my Mind Palace now and organize my thoughts. It just sounds really cheesy. But if you can do it, and if you're the type of person that can do a Mind Palace and can organize your thoughts and actually remember shit, I envy you because I can't remember anything. Alright. Burned documents probably not related. So the wounded sailors. Sailors on Titania attacked one another. All but one were killed. The survivor has a deep wound in his shoulder. Sanders has fled, so he was the survivor. The harbor master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight of the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is the wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. Just use sticky notes. Just place them everywhere. It'll be fine. Wounded sailor and burned documents aren't related, so that's fine. Okay. So, wounded Sanders.
The mayor's cursed these days.
He is seeking medical aid, so that means that he's probably going to go to the hospital. So the hospital is probably the next best bet. Do we have somewhere that I can visit on Grimhaven Bay that's related to the Mystic Tomes? Because if I can get it while I'm here, then I don't have to think about it later. Old Grove, Salvation Harbor, Old Grove, Reed Heights, Grimhaven Bay. So, this is the Tome of the Mayor. The fishermen talk of a place near the Blackwood Manor on the southern part of Whisper Street, where the meetings occur in the dead of night. So, southern part of Whisper Street. Oh, Grimhaven Bay is a lot bigger than I thought it was. I'm used to the pier itself. I forgot about Grimhaven Bay being this whole segment here. So, Whisper Street. Where is Whisper Street. Whisper Street. Okay, so Whisper Street is up at the top section. And the directions say, southern part of Whisper Street, where the meetings occur at dead of night. Locals don't like this part of eastern Grimhaven Bay because they seem to fear those who gather near the half-built ships. They say a certain book is read at these meetings, a cursed tome that makes people so crave the sea's touch that they go and drown in the ocean. One reading the book stands on a cursed boat that sinks in the fog. Those who saw it touch the shore have either gone mad or disappeared. Yeah, this game is a lot of free roam. There's a lot of side quests, side cases, a lot of side information to look up. So I like it. I like it. I'm gonna go here? Because this is the eastern part of Whisper Street. This part's flooded. So maybe we go here? And yeah, this game is supposed to be 30-ish hours long. So it's definitely a beefier game than some of the other horror games I've got lined up. A lot of stuff I've got lined up is shorter. No more than like 10 hours. This one's going to take much of October to try to finish, I think. So this will probably be the big one. The only other big one that I think I've got that I kind of want to do is Little Nightmares. Ah, I got a fast travel point. How do I use the fast travel? Ah, okay, so if I go to a fast travel point, I can then go to the other fast travel points. That's great news. Good information. Previously they were telling me I could unlock fast travel points, but they weren't telling me how to use them. Unless this tells me. Phone booths around the city. It does indeed tell me these things. Good to know. Alright, so I'm going to go straight forward up to this boat.
Look for your sins, and repent.
And on this boat, I'm going to attempt to go here. If I can't dock here, I can probably dock here. What the hell are you doing there, dude? Like you're just randomly fishing out in the middle of godforsaken nowhere. You had no way to get here, you have no way to leave. You're just there, fishing forever. Alright, carry on. So, what do people think about me doing other horror games? Do I want to just keep doing horror games for the rest of October? And only intermix a couple non-horror related things occasionally? Or should I make horror games the occasional? What do you guys think? So Demos is saying because I do regular games all the time, I should horror game as much as possible.
All on sale, today only.
Alright, so here's the part where the ships are partly constructed, according to the case notes. Those who gather near the half-built ships. And there's meetings that happen in the dead of night. It is not currently the dead of night. At least, I think not. There is, however, loot here. I did not get loot from that. Hang on. I didn't get loot from that, but it doesn't look like there's a maximum. None of these numbers scream maximum to me. They all seem intermittent random numbers. So I'm wondering if there just wasn't loot there. There's also something funky going on over there. Hang on. New location. Infested area. Cool. Hang on. We're overwriting. Did I say that? Yeah. I found a book. The Book of Dagon. The book is old and damp. It is a translation, and a rough draft at that, littered with footnotes and corrections. The rituals of Dagon's servants, including summoning and sacrifice, are intermixed with other advice. One dictates the proper breeding with humans so as to grow the Deep One's numbers. Bring the slaves on the shore in the hour of the high moon. Cut the skin in the lines of unholy names of... those names, and mix their blood with sand in a pit. Place the dolphin's eye within and say thrice, those words. Let the slaves fall and crawl in the waters and direct your prayers to the watching eye of our master. I am not going to attempt to pronounce Chthonian or whatever else that may be. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce the name of Old Ones, because they're really just unpronounceable. But I found the Book of Dagon, and this is good news? Question mark? I'm gonna go visit the manor, though, because I'm here, and I'm curious. Blackwood Manor, new location. It's got barbed wire on the door. I'm gonna assume that when time is right, I can go in. Apparently, here I am. Hello. Hi. I am just barging into someone's mansion. Don't mind me. Cool. Why am I here? I mean, other than just exploration for the sake of it, why am I here?
The door won't budge.
Alright, we're gonna go into the creepy basement first. Oh look, creepy basement has a summoning circle. Wonderful. And a pool table with a bunch of yellowed balls. I'm gonna stand inside the summoning circle. This is fine. Nothing's wrong here. Cool, there's a sub-basement. With an even creepier summoning circle. Wonderful. Great. Love it. Perfect. This is exactly what I came here for. Big bag Bilbo, what? What are you talking about, Paige? I heard a thing. I will trust you there, Paige. So, this house looks like a house of tentacle worshippers. This is great. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know if there's anything to find here. This is probably a story element later in the game. So I'm gonna guess that there's nothing here, and I can't find anything here, so done. Cool. I have a cat in my inventory. What? What you say? Paige, you are speaking nonsense, and while that is fitting and appropriate to the theme of the game, you're hurting my head. What are you talking about? Okay, so that way leads to Tower Street. What is this infested area you speak of? Paige, you continue to hurt my head, but we shall fix the back. Not that you can see it, because it's dark. So Demos, I appreciate your input. Does anyone else have any thoughts on what I should do for horror game quantity or frequency during this trying times of Halloweeny? Oh, I can swim. And this man has tentacles coming out of his face. Alright then. Cool. Paige says every day, then immediately no. Creepy cats. Hello, creepy cats. I want to go back to that infested area and see what that's all about. That would be this way. Ah, hooray! New fast travel point. Wonderful. I was kind of hoping for that. Guys, did you just throw that at me after beating him over it? What the hell?
Quit staring, newcomer. Get the rock out of here.
Paige, that is very sage advice from the Page. The Page the Sage. Do what you're in the mood for. And that's that. I appreciate the advice. It's actually quite sound advice. Is this the, yeah, this is the infested area. That's a noise. Maybe, Demos, and no. And maybe. To answer those questions in order. In the most confusing way possible. Paige the Sage has wise advice for a brief moment, and then shoot him! Hang on. Before going into the creepy ass location, I am going to save because I am probably going to die, and then we're going to reload. Aha! Found more stuff. Thank you. There's a whole lot I can't carry anymore. First aid kit. Can't carry anymore, can't carry anymore. It looks like bullets and gunpowder, perhaps? Hang on. So can't carry anymore is 20 gunpowder. Okay, so let's craft up some of these. Perfect. It's not the not being able to carry anymore that's raising my... Okay, well maybe not being able to carry more is raising my heart rate. Maybe that's correct. But it's more the things that are trying to murder me part. Can't carry anymore. What is that? Is that rifle rounds? Like, is this telling me that I'm supposed to have rifle rounds at this point? Because the icon looks kind of rifle round-ish. And if that's can't carry any more rifle rounds because I don't even have the rifle to carry, then that answers a couple of questions. Alright, so let's... We're just going to do this. Cool, that took a whole 6 rounds to get that thing dead. Great. That was wonderful. Right, don't pick gunfight with Lovecraftian horrors. This is not the time to do these things. Hang on. Settings. Difficulty. Combat. So we have combat. Investigation I did Newcomer just to get some hints because clearly I'm not going to be good at finding out clues and stuff. Combat normal. It's fine. The other setting that I was looking at was aim assist. I left it on default, but I kind of want to put it to off. I don't know where their weak spot is. Is it their butt? Is it their face? Is it their back nubs? Okay. Fair. Inventory. Bullets. I would like more bullets, please. I'm still in the infested zone, but not really. More bullets! Alcohol. I mean, that's also good. Ugh. Oh, hi. Hello, everyone. Thanks, Scooby. Oh, we do have stealth mechanics. Well, that's just nifty. Hi, Scooby. How you doing? Alright, this is pure test. I'm reloading after this. Oh, I can beat them to death. Good to know. However, okay, I was curious about what happens when you die. Logged off Icarus for the evening. Nice. Hooray, groundwork base. Cheers for groundwork base. Six shots versus 5 whacks. Arm strength stronger than a gun. Alright, so I'm going to reload that. I'm not going to go into the creepy ass territory. In fact, I'm just going to load this one. I think that's the right one. Kinda? Not really? Where... I guess that's... Okay, so the manual save system does not save you exactly where you were, because I was right at the cusp of the infested zone. But if that's not gonna do that thing, I'm gonna unmark this. We're gonna fast travel. I'm trying to figure out where I want to fast travel to. So Lost at Sea, we have Captain Sanders left the port after his crew went crazy and shot him. And he's probably going to seek medical attention, which means he's probably going to St. Mary's. So we probably should go to St. Mary's next. We do also have the letters from Oakmont that I probably should be reading. Scooby gave a gift sub to Midnight. Thank you, Scooby. Congratulations, Midnight. Fur armor already? Damn. Alright, cool. You're now stuck with us. Alright, so story so far. We are a naval officer, ex-naval officer, who is now a private investigator, who at some point during his naval career was left off of his boat somehow, crash, sinking, whatever, and ended up on a weird island, kind of reminiscent of The Shore from Wednesday, and he came out of that experience with superpowers. Fast forward a little bit, he is now part of a global experience of weird dreams, and he is coming to Oakmont, Massachusetts, to investigate these weird dreams. I don't know how they're related. I don't know how he knew he should come here. I think it was related to Johan, or whatever his name is, who sent him a letter saying you should come here. So now he's at Oakmont, Massachusetts, which is a city that is plagued with flooding. As you can see, the roads are now either flooded, blue, or regular, whatever. So this place is very flooded, lots of fish goo everywhere. And he has come here to investigate the mass hallucinations and dreaming that everyone has been having across the country. Upon his arrival, he has found an interesting experience. There are ape men, namely family Throgmorton, who have features very much reminiscent of apes. And then there are the Innsmouth men, who have very fish-like features, who have come from Innsmouth, which apparently got destroyed somehow, and they're refugees here. There's now a feud between the two of them. Throgmorton, the ape man, lost his son recently in an experience that seems to be a mass psychosis related to an expedition that was going to find something underwater. They went to the water location, came back with something unknown, which is causing their brains to freak out and go on mass murderous rampages. So, Monkey Man's son is now dead. He was part of said expedition, and he's rather pissed. He's also fairly high society, and he's got power, so he's going to probably go on a murderous rampage on his own to revenge his son or whatever. And so far, the chat has voted for taking the bribe from the perpetrator of said murder of Monkey Man and lying to Throgmorton Monkey Father and telling him that we don't know who actually did it, which is fair. We're saving the man who was under mass psychosis at the time, so this is fine. And I got bullets out of the deal, so it's good. You did not vote to lie, Paige. That is correct. You voted to take the bribe and then turn him in anyway, which was not very nice of you, by the way. So now, current state, we are chasing after the captain of the vessel that took those people on their expedition to wherever they were exploring. And his entire crew had gone crazy and murdered each other. And the only one that's left is the captain, and he is now probably seeking medical attention at St. Mary's. So we're seeking the captain to see if we can learn more about this expedition, and WTF is going on. That's the story so far, Scooby. And quite frankly, I'm surprised I was able to coherently give you all that information despite the amount of rum I've had. At least I hope it was coherent. Alright, so I think my next step is to go probably to Devil's Reef. And you helped. Cheers, Scooby. Yeah, we'll go to Devil's Reef, because that's where we are currently holed up in the hotel. And I think what I'll do is I'll go find the captain, if he's at St. Mary's. And then from there, I think that will be the end of the night. So whatever the captain has to say will probably be the last information we get. Alright, so St. Mary's is down Old Colony, and I could probably get onto Landing Avenue or Dairy Lane. We could skip Central. Great, new location, infested area. Wonderful. Where is this infested area? Ah, this area here. Cool. Demos, my heart is a mystery. There has been no key to unlock it so far. So we're skipping Central. Oh, we can go faster by holding shift. Neat. Alright. Dairy? Yeah, dairy. That was... I didn't intentionally beach the thing, but sure, fine. It's also low because I'm sitting relatively relaxed. Every time I stand up, my heart rate goes up to 100. Because my heart has to put blood where it wasn't before. Alright, so forward, I need to take a right and then a left. You know, that's not what a baby dram thing is for. Dram? Carriage? I think it's a dram? Gram? Dram? Baby carriage. Baby boat. Baby boat. Pram! I knew it was one of those words. Yes, cry over the dead octopus. Yes, madam. That's how things work around here.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
Okay, so, hospital. We are going to the hospital. Just a daily cry. She's fine. She's fine.
patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
No, I'm fine. Actually, quite a bit of a headache.
The usual. Nothing to write home about.
Ah, a chronic headache sufferer. Fascinating. By coincidence, I was studying Helminth and their role in illness before the flood. Did you know that all of us are infected by Helminth? Your headaches could indicate that they have infested your brain.
That's news to me, Doc. Sounds serious.
May I suggest you become a subject in my experimental medical program?
This is a very odd conversation for you to have initiated, Doctor. She cries for 3 seconds out of every minute. Just, okay, I'm good. Oh, you know, I am very concerned by a doctor who starts off a conversation with, "Do you have headaches? You know you're infested with Helminth, right? We have an experiment going. Would you like to participate?" It's really suspicious. Just saying. Sure, let's go for it.
Experimental medicine. Well, I guess it can't be any worse than the asylum in Boston. Count me in.
I'm delighted to hear that, Mr.
Reed. Charles Reed.
Mr. Reed, take these pills with some water. They're a potent measure against parasites. Contact me when you feel improvement.
This is not an improvement, sir. This is not an improvement. Ow. That's...
Not so keen on patching holes in myself.
Doctor? I disapprove of your treatment, sir. I have antipsychotics, but I do not have antiparasitic. So I apparently just immediately took the pills and then had a psychotic break. Thank you, Doctor. I appreciate your input.
What the hell did you give me, Doc?
Is something wrong? You seem perfectly healthy to me.
Your medicine blinded me, and then he gave me these visions. Worse than a blow to the head. What are you trying to pull?
Intriguing. These side effects are a new development. I'll have to run some more tests. Let me know if anything else happens, won't you?
I will shoot you in the face, sir.
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
An axe wound? In the shoulder, you say? That's an odd place for an axe wound. No further comment?
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
It's fine, I'll shoot him.
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other the vomiting humanoids.
Sure.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Well, all right then. You are a strange doctor and a strange conversationalist, sir. Are you sure you're sane? Alright, so he wants me to look at his case files. Field research? Home of the infected man. Field research. Former patient shop. So yeah, these are the things he wants me to investigate. Lost at sea. Wounded Sanders. The harbor master saw Captain Sanders. He said I'm free to look through his research. So where is his research? Why does he have a down? That is a creepy down. Hey, I'm gonna steal your stuff, sir. Thank you. Can't carry any more bullets. Oh, right. That's right. I have that problem that I reloaded from. So let's go in and make some more bullets. That'll be fine for now. More bullet stuff. Thank you. Alright, where's your research, doctor? Ah, research. So this is very much like the research method at the newspaper. So I need to choose evidence, and the evidence that I want is the wounded Sanders, subjects, patients, period, after the flood, department, district, Grimhaven Bay? Maybe? Grimhaven Bay, wounded. Peter Crowley, M29, Oakmunter. Multiple burns and fragmentation wounds to chest and face as a result of explosion. Several surgeries, wound treatment, facial surgery, prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow, M39, Newcomer, deep cut wound to left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula, wound stitched, fracture set and bandage, no trace of infection evident, prognosis good, bed rest recommended. So Willow is not quite, but the deep cut wound to left shoulder is about right. So let's see Joseph Willow. Also, let's try surgery. No, not surgery. Morgue. No, okay. So I think that might be the right one. I've already searched for that. Grimhaven Bay wounded. Wounded Sanders. Peter Crowley. So he's got burns, fragmentation wounds from explosion. Joseph Willow is the one with the cut. So he might not be Sanders. Doesn't really say where he is, but I'm assuming he's somewhere. Sir, do you have anything to say about this?
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Comforting. Hey, what do you got in the basement? Patient wards, reception, basement, surgery, storage. Okay. Clear water, you say? Can I have some things? I would like some stuff. No, no stuff. Okay. So, there's nothing else. So I think I need to just go upstairs and see if I can go find Mr. Williams, I guess. Let's do a quick save. You. What happened to you?
What happened to you, mister?
Pete. Explosion. Fishing with dynamite. Hurts talking.
What?
Fishing with dynamite, huh? You sure it wasn't from a fight in port? Maybe on a ship?
I'm sure. Oh, please, leave.
Fair enough. Fair enough. The wounded patient, Pete. Alright.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again. No, sir.
Why would you eat leeches? Why? Why? Why would you do such a thing? I mean, fry them up, I guess they can't do too much, do you? Alright, so we're going up. Apparently we can fall down onto that man. You know, I wonder about these fall places. There's been a few fall places so far. And you can definitely fall down them without getting hurt. And this is very clearly a falling path. Like, there's planks over it so we don't land on the dying man. But, like, are we meant to come through here at some point later for, like, a chase scene or something? Seems kind of odd. Don't mind me, just rifling through for bullets.
Scratch me. Please, please, just here. This itching is driving me insane.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
Uh-huh. Why are you lying, sir?
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
I am investigating things.
Charles Reed. I'm a newcomer. I'm looking for the source of the Oakmont visions.
We had them, my crew and I. And during the expedition, the dreams. You can't understand, Mr. Reed. You weren't there.
I have had plenty of terrifying dreams, so leave me alone. What were you looking for?
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
Yeah, he's investigating tectonic plates. You know, those things move occasionally.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew. None of them deserved what happened to them.
I have several questions. I'm curious about which ones I can ask and actually have. So, this game is doing what other games do that bothers me. If you ask the wrong question, you lock yourself out of being able to ask more questions. So, for example, at the very beginning, I wanted to ask the man about his suit, but I kept pressing other questions, and immediately it's like, oh, hey, you're done with this conversation now, bye! And I no longer had the option to ask him about his suit. So I'm trying to figure out which ones I can ask to be able to get all of the info. It's giving you LA Noire vibes because the man in the fedora is just staring and standing there waiting for you to answer a question. Yeah, I get it. Why were you drinking, sir?
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
You had notes for the in-game notes. Yeah, L.A. Noire, I remember playing through that, but I don't remember any of the details. Doesn't surprise me because of my terrible memory. But, I mean, I don't remember it being that detailed, but I do remember struggling quite a bit with the note-taking and the various details that I might have missed. What happened during the final dive?
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
Not anymore.
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
So, Captain Man's like, all of our crew went insane. None of our dive crew returned. The dive team that we sent came back insane. And now the only one who was left is Albert, and he died. I'm not taking you there. And Dude Man's like, but I ain't afraid. You should take me there. How about no?
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
He's not afraid of boogeymen, but what about water boogeymen?
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Why, yes, I am that bullheaded.
Get better soon.
Looks like, just like the shore, we're going underwater. I'm not sure that's happening right now, but we're going underwater at some point. Okie dokie. So, I think we have explored what we can from here. Deimos, you know there's not going to be less tentacle attacks. In fact, there's probably going to be more tentacle attacks. You never know, though. Alright. So, we are at St. Mary's. There is a question mark here, but I think what the question mark means, and same thing that happened over here before, is that I don't think it counts as an investigation yet. Once I was down here, and I triggered the actual investigation, suddenly everything checked off, green. So it wasn't until I talked to the right person at the right time that it triggered an investigation, and suddenly I got everything I need. So maybe I talked to the doctor?
Be safe.
Nope.
We don't have any free beds left.
So I'm assuming then that that just means that that location is not an active investigation yet, and will be probably later. That's just my metagaming thinking going on. So, right now we're at the hospital. Nothing else to do at the moment. we need to go to the Diving Suit Factory, which is Western Grimhaven Bay on C. Smith Avenue between Levi Coffin Avenue and Deep Shore Road. Let's see if I can get that information in here. Grimhaven Bay on C. Smith Avenue between Levi and Deep Shore. So, C. Smith Avenue. C. Smith Avenue between Levi and Deep Shore. So somewhere here is Diving Suit Factory. I'm going to place that marker so we know where we're going next. And hopefully I'll remember that by the next time we play this game. I don't know how often I'll be able to play this game. I'd like to finish it before October is done. We've got 30 hours. I have played 4 hours, so we've got at least 5 or 6 more streams to go. That means I need to do it more than once a week, so I'd like to do this more often. I just don't know how often yet, but that'll be it for tonight. We've gotten quite a bit of information. There's a lot going on. I like the method of investigation. I like the Mind Palace. I like the clue investigation as we investigate these locations, and then once you've found all the clues, then you have to go into this otherworldly dimension to look into the past to see what happened and piece together the events in order. It's a nice investigation piece. I like it. And so far, I dig the story because it's Lovecraftian, and I'm into that. But for right now, I'm done. It's late. So, Demos, Sparkle, Drums, Paige, Kinder, probably gone Kinder, Midnight, Mother, trying to do this from memory. Anyone else I might have missed? Thank y'all for joining me. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed. And I'll see you next time. Spooky time. Bye.